600. Oh, right on time for once. Yay! I'm on time! Normal. There. Ah.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Yeah, even if you don't know the story, she dying.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstitious. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Boaty boat.
Oh, there! We're going up. Ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
I suppose this is a pretty impressive way to get in. It's definitely steampunky.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Chuff.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion. Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back!
Oh, hello, tiny child.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide.
Hello, Uncanny Valley.
have
It's nice to
time?
meet you.
Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Follow me, Corvo.
Hello,
Let's
the
go.
Emily.
Come on. Run with me.
I think Corvo might be a kangaroo.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Enter stealth mode, then stick.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Here I come.
Press Q or E to lean around corners.
I always find you.
child. Hello, sir. Tiny child.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them. But I think she only says that to scare me. Everyone seems scared because of the rat plague. I'm glad you're here.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Did... Okay, that was
Stop
a sword.
moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city.
Defiantly sucks at hide and
Still a
seek.
moment, High Overseer Campbell.
It's not.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Yeah.
Are we getting more climbing lessons?
What are you
Okay, I'm
doing?
going to climb up to
I
the
need the
roof now.
bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I
She'll
suppose
see you
I
at
can
once.
paint him without the sideburn. Truth is always
Ooh,
Have you ever met my niece Callista? She's getting more beautiful every...
They're sick people, not criminals.
That's a weird way to talk about your niece. Definitely. Yeah,
They're
I
my
figured.
citizens, and we
You're
will
just
save
kind of-
them from the plague if we
I
can.
love typos.
All of them.
They always change.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Side note, if somebody is bald, they're
Corvo.
evil.
2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
You look like a combination between Voldemort and a scrotum.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news
Follow
have
me,
you brought?
Captain. We should leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother?
I mean,
You seem sad.
that's what I would do,
Yes,
quarantine.
don't worry, darling. Mother is fine.
So I played
Wait,
this people?
where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
I have indeed.
Get behind me! Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy!
Now that's just a dick move.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one.
Oh,
You
it's
know
already
what
too
to
much
do.
sense.
Won't you? Corvo.
If a word is longer than like,
Ward us all.
I'd say
Look at what he's done.
6 letters,
Yes, he's killed the
I
Empress.
definitely do have struggle. I
What
definitely
did
do
you
struggle
do
with
with
it.
young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Owie. I am not quick on typing. I take my time. Do, 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 do.
This
Which is why I struggle with online stuff, because
Sign
I'm
the
like sitting there and I'm
confession,
typing
and then they give you the rights to
stuff
put
out,
your
and people are
spirit
like 10 minutes ahead of me. Ow.
That's
I'm
enough
gonna
for
make you
now.
suffer.
Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
Okay, you're so
There
weak you
was
can't
nothing
even grow
personal
hair, so
about this.
meh.
Even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
I prefer to make them suffer. So sparing.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Plus, killing people is way easier than, like, other ways of messing with them. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant. Just right now, just know we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the mom goes off, run, make for the river, and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. Now the prison's guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell, and good luck. We need you alive for what's to come. A friend. Yeah.
I don't need shit from you.
Yeah, it is really weird. Like how, like,
The execution tomorrow.
Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me here.
The one who killed the emperor.
You're out.
abducted her
Good
daughter,
for you.
Emily.
Cut some throats.
So it's
Burn this place to the ground.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
are any of you
The
redeemable?
solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied.
With a sword in hand, assassin anywhere, or using stealth and non-lethal has fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. Do you like suffering? Yeah, but on the other hand, like, you say, that's dark, and then think, wait, weren't they, like, forcing people to work in their minds, and also really skeezy douchebags who also, like,
By
did
an
horrible
officer of
things
the
to,
wall.
like, people?
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Let's stick you back here.
Tell Slackjaw I'm in here. He's gotta get me out.
Hey,
Sneaky,
Blow off.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Nothing after all.
Yes, just go to your Skyrim routines. Skyrim protocol, go! eat all of your food.
Yard? Yeah, but I had to crack skulls. Lazy bastards.
If they don't want to work, they don't get their ration of elixir.
Oh, I'll find you.
Oh!
Hey, I heard that.
I hear you, bastard. You won't stay hidden for long. Get here!
Oops.
Let's feed him.
Oh, I fucked up. Ow. Yeah, screw it. Let's reload.
Tomorrow's
Bye-bye!
will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You made someone a widow, damn you.
Yeah, one guy. Fuck him. Okay, so they're not full Skyrim guards. They will notice if you take somebody out while you're interacting with them.
The military or the plague? Life is hard.
That's a good thing to remember.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
So they will notice if we do that. Oh wait, I think we can actually kill people through here and still get like the ghost and other achievements. So... oh well. From this point on, we'll go forward and no more reloading. I just wanted to... That was more of a test thing than anything else. Duty officer report, Kovo Arotano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. Norwegian High Overseer Candle will conduct questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting public execution Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next.
Just again. So he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Why would you just leave that lying around anywhere? Oh yeah, I've seen some of Deathloop. That may actually be a thing I'll check out at some point. Hi, Slither! I'm doing good. Where did you come from?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved
I was
dignitaries
gonna report
only.
that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Sneaky sneak. You going over there? Over there.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards.
I don't need shit from you.
So you go over there. Then you turn around and look right at me. And you walk over here.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Buddy's over there. Hello. They're up.
Tell me again what you'll do with Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys, Johnny.
Hey, nobody should notice him.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Stupid goddamn.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
That's nice. I'm pretty sure she was Corvo's wife. So... I think he may have liked her more than you.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
You should bathe. I can smell you from here.
I don't need shit from you.
No, stupid goddamn.
Gotcha. Yeah, that is fair.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
It does leave the question of... How did she explain Emily, though? Isn't there a body under there? Eh?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied.
Oh, this is easy enough. Oh. Oh, that was close. Well, it depended on the place and the culture. Not everyone had multiple lovers.
No, stupid goddamn. Dublin son of.
Oh, where are you gonna go? Oh. Oh, thank you. Hello. Hi, Nola. Meow meow. And put you where you belong. And eat all their food. Oh, a day? A day or a day? Indeed. Hope we can make it better. What is there, a crocodile following me? I think it... Well, if it helps, we're probably gonna see some people get eaten alive by rats, so... Go to sewers. Ready, rat?
Some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident. You think?
Cargo, if you're reading this and our plan worked, we're breaking from college. One of the contacts said in the sewers, grab the gear and find Samuel there in the tunnels. He'll bring you to us.
Can't help? You know how to do that.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all murder.
Oh my! Damn. Rats. Let him. One should avoid rats when possible. Let's go. Yeah. Like, that is genuinely an answer to those people who are like, why don't you date men? Or why don't you date me? And that kind of stuff is like, buddy, the answer to both of those questions are you. Oh, I have to move the corpses. Have fun. You see, I don't do either of those things. I awkwardly wait in the corner because I'm too afraid to make contact with people and I'm really socially anxious.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
There's like a weird subsect of people who think like people are trans because they aren't gay. Like specifically that people want to be trans because they don't want to be gay. Like it's a weird thing. How do I slide again? There we go. There we go. I suppose that was another way through. Yeah. But don't forget, there's also the whole subsect of people who believe that women are lesbians because it turns men on. Like, that is actually a thought that people have had and vocalized. I wish I was like a foot shorter. Searchy search. Dooty doot. Thank you for the pouch. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector. As you were known before the title is wrongfully taken from you, we are servants of the Empire and the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you, finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into the Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Finally have the swishy sword. Okay, so those are explodey, these are sleepy, and these are stabby. And that's a gun. One thing I've read, I'm not sure if it actually works though, is if you punch someone twice in the stomach really quickly, you force them to throw up. And I will say this, no matter what you're doing, how angry you are, if you throw up, you're done. Whatever you were doing, you're not doing it anymore. Yes, also, nutshotting is one of those things where I'm kind of like, I'm actually like really hesitant to endorse, because that actually will make people just angrier. And in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, look to your whiskey for the answer. Look to your whiskey for the answer. Well, I'm assuming that means there's a whiskey bottle somewhere around here that has an answer on it. Stop back! There we go. So look to your whiskey for the answer. Oh, Nala, you figure skate? That's awesome. Whiskey, where were the other whiskey bottles? There's some down here. Nope. No. Check your whiskey for the answer. Check your whiskey for your... Wait, what? Check your whiskey. How about in here? Whiskey? Oh. Whiskey? No. Oh, there's a couple whiskey bottles. No. No. I have to go all the way back? Ow! That's rat room. We'll leave that alone. My general response is don't fuck with anybody who does a professional sport or does a sport in any kind of like serious context. Except esports people. I'm pretty sure if you wheeze on them, they'll just keel over. Okay. Keep an eye out for bottles. See if we spot a bottle that has a code on it. Oh! Oh! 451. Okay. I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about a fight. Dexter's fingers are only good in, activities of the nighttime persuasion.
He won't get past me,
Giggity.
sir. You know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead Weeper in here.
Jay. From a drop assassination, you won't take any damage from the fall. Yeah, but I think that also kills him. And we're trying to go for non-lethal. Okay, I kinda have to
They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Hey, he really did manage to hit something when he fell over and died. Sneaky swim. I win.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily.
Officer, I would like you to look at me again and try that again, guys. I failed.
Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you.
Well, they said you'd come out here.
I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, old man, let's go. You escaped prison and navigated the sewers undetected. Yay! Hostiles killed. I killed somebody? Apparently I killed somebody. Know who it was? I bet you it was the guard who was in the sewer when I made the bomb go boom. That type of stealth is fun. But if we kill a lot of people, then we have to kill Samuel.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Quick question, who thought it was a good idea to build that building right there?
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Yeah, I would bet.
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists.
Especially since he just left evidence that, like,
anyone can help you find that missing
he
girl,
committed
Lady Emily.
the murder and
Clear
everything. Or he hired the assassins and everything. And he's just, like, left that around, and I escaped prison where he just left that evidence. Yeah, I'd probably try to find him. Mission clues, objectives.
So it's starting at last, Admiral.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
Ah!
Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock.
There were choices made in the design
until the
that
Lord
I always
Regent
forget
purged
about.
those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of
Why is his face
aimed
so
at ending
veiny?
the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans.
but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's... Have you talked to Piero yet? He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
Luckily, I've never had to deal with people following me yet. Somehow I suspect that may become an issue in the future, but we'll see. I happen to be very tall. That happens to bother, and that happens to intimidate people. Let's go this way.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Didn't they say they were bringing corpses to the river district? That's ominous.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Yes, I know. But I have always wanted to travel in 5 different directions at once.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still,
it's like,
be precise.
I love how they're like, this mask will make...
Can you see normally?
It's like, you're a wanted person, so if anyone sees your face, they'll just try and find you or turn you in or kill you.
There.
This mask will definitely not make them want to do that.
For your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Yes, let's have a look. Sleep bolts are the most important. The rest are... disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewired torrent circuit for essential. Rewired wall of light arc pylons and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Upgrades. I cannot afford any upgrades because I bought that.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon.
It sounds like you were asleep at the reading of these lines, but whatever. I'll like to look around.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
I would like you to stop speaking in such a slow... There's only 5 coins. Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powder crystal, Tivian ore, what's wrong with the metals and crystal, king sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar and what's left of it. And we're operating on a budget, running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchase unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need these things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city's in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the old crap you seem to need. No, fuck that. We're not reading all that. I suppose that's true. Actually, you know, the guy running around, Sokolov is no longer has the upper hand in regard. Gadramel has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an refilling. When the empty tank is placed near the oil, will pump the main energy, blah, blah, blah. Once refilling is complete, the tank can be... Extreme caution must be... They are quite unstable, the system. So, if we go down and grab that... There you go. Can't go that way. Quick reminder, Nola! Do not use real names on internet. Bad
I
idea.
once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
Even if people who we might not know. It's cool, just remember. It's more for your safety than anything else.
Care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to...
I'm gonna need double jump or something to get up there, aren't I? Or blink. Ooh, something up there. Oh. Okay, jump onto this. There we go. Copper wire. Can you imagine you pick up a dude to do a job and the guy just refuses to use window doors as much as possible? Actually, isn't that just Kanye ones? Whatever. Oh, these are my rooms. Couldn't have sprung for like a... I don't know, something? Hello.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress, but something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
You did just stand there. Cool. I think I bugged it out.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread
Of course he
downriver
didn't.
as far
People
as
are
the river
foolish
mouth
and
and
believe
flooded
whatever they're
district.
told.
Do Do not
Okay.
attempt to approach or
If
destroy
the Admiral
a
trusts
river
him,
crossing.
then so will I.
Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Hi, I'm just here to steal your stuff and read your stuff.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have.
Whatever.
Speaking of which, Wallace, please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
I don't know, I think this might be what Britain looks like. Dystopian.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've moved to a new phase.
Smoggy.
Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location.
Full of very disturbing looking people who look like they may have had one too many close cousins.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted 6 months ago.
We need a man who can kill the
Mother's
bastard
terrible
for us.
murder.
Corporal is
Anyone
more
with
than
information
capable,
leading to
no
the
doubt.
location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Well, full of nobility who've had more than one close cousin. The peasantry did just fine. Peasantry didn't have to worry about bloodlines and whatnot. I've never heard of that biker gang. The only biker gangs I've heard of are the Vikings, because they operate way too close to where I am, and I'm nervous about them. And of course the Hells Angels, because I don't think there is not anybody who hasn't heard of them. Where does this go? This room is genuinely a little disturbing. God, I hate dolls. I'm fine with stuffed animals, in fact, I love them. But, dolls just give me the creeps. Oh, time to have a nap. I want to say all biker gangs are drug smugglers, but eh. Oh, where'd that go? I think we might be dreaming. Okay, so if we press yeah, that is a quick save. Okay. Test 1. Does not work.
Hello, Corvo.
Hi.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
You look like you need
I
a
am
nap.
the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come find me.
Used to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges allows you to blink forward and climb up. I want to check, how far back did I lose? Oh, not that far back. So basically, by jumping off there, I ended up teleporting to here. It worked to plan. I missed. Did I just land in her blood? That's weird. See, this is what I mean about looking like they had a few too many cousins in the family shrub. I was suspecting theirs might be more of a family garland. Full circle, baby! Yeah, that's a weird thing I've noticed about, like, biker gangs, is they're actually, like, of the gangs you can have, biker gangs are probably some of the more, how shall we say, kosher? Or, I think they're boned. Or at least, not as, likely to... You'll still get in shit with them, and they'll still fuck with you, but they're also, like, as likely to, like, keep the community safe. So long as you aren't part of a different gang, then, yeah.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
This place is the end of all things.
Left-hand house. Bone charms are runes even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you're facing a rune. It's faster as you get closer. The heart... Oh, person.
And the beginning. All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Isn't this the Empress's voice? So, is this the Empress's heart? That's fucked up.
Cradle songs of comfort in bones gnawed by teeth.
Not as fucked up as that sentence, though.
This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel a great age ending. This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Link. would do it. What do we want? Dark vision, vitality. Those are the only ones I can afford. Falling damage is do. Let's grab dark vision. Press 2 to see in the dark and reveal living things through solid walls. You can also see their field of view as well as visual representations of the sounds you make. Level 2 shows you important items through walls like security devices, weapons, ammo, coins, keys, or traps.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
I would prefer you didn't. You kind of creep me out. Just a lot. Also, Curfew's got very big hands. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. There we go. Void channel. White rats can be consumed for mana. White rats won't attack us. That's a lot of stuff. There we go. Breaking glass. Under a keyhole, peeping magnificate. Oh. Let's grab Voyeur. And Void Channel. And River Affinity. Okay, so it just gave me an achievement for that, but like, I don't feel very achievey. Explosions.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the They will be taken.
Personally, if I had to choose like what kind of gang to have near me, I would definitely say I would definitely prefer biker gangs. Because even if they have bikes and they're a little scary, you hear a lot more of like
elementary sums, history of the Isles, geography
horrific
of the
stuff
Isles,
coming from
the
non-biker
Seven
gangs.
Strictures, Litany of the White Cliff, sayings of the Overseer. One day we'll get a few new books.
Someone in the basements below
Hound
Should I
kills
clear
Hound,
space for Samuel then?
and money
Visualize
changes
it, but he
hands.
won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular bed.
Such laughter,
That's what he said.
and they're
Says he
singing
was in the
old
Navy too
songs,
long. Can you believe
blinking
it?
arms.
That pile of wood out there, it's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these
servants
people,
don't
I
like
wonder?
Aww.
Work is never done for the lowly servant.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Her servant wages will not be enough to fix her father's debts.
Aww.
Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Harsh.
She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing. A common woman, she fears the abbey and the plague. She is a seamstress in a shop frequented by the wealthy. There is nothing common about the work she does every day. He spies on his neighbors and reports to the overseers. Only after a long day of work will he return to his home and family. He always eats very well, even as his wife and child grow thin. It is in the common man that the abbey finds its most faithful.
You are a dick, Sir
He
Wallace.
steals from his business partner, a little every day.
Yeah, that is also true.
Let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is
That
bad
is a
business.
massive ass gun.
Sometimes, good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the How Pits.
Yeah, that is the other thing. Can also just as easily be said, like,
Admiral Havelock
make
has
sex
seen
work
more
legal.
corpses than all the rest put together. He has killed whales and men for profit and in pleasure.
Good day, Master Corvo.
He has the bloodlust. He tried to seize control of the military after the Empress. After she, the Empress, was murdered. Look at him. Admiral Havelock grows restless on land. There was a younger brother, an artist, sensitive, soft, taken at 9 by a fever. Havelock loved him truly. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together.
Admiral Havelock sounds like a dick. To be fair, they all do.
Oh.
Hello.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man.
It isn't actually
There's really
illegal
no
where
reason
I
for you
am,
to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow.
I think it's like a weird loophole of the work itself isn't illegal, but hiring them is.
The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an
Which
exotic poison.
It's still
and
dumb.
I think I know why.
Like,
my uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession.
I haven't changed professions. I'm trying to save my daughter, apparently. And avenge my lover? Wife?
She is Callista Kernow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city. She and her uncle, the last of the Kernow family.
Ours is also just for
freedom, and the decks of whaling ships fast after the beasts of the sea. But alas, she is a woman. Such sadness.
It's also just for, trysts and stuff, you know, like couples who just want to go somewhere.
She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city.
Or, it's for couples who, you know, don't necessarily want people to, know they're doing something. Maybe because, one part of the couple maybe has a partner who, doesn't exactly know their partner has a secondary partner. Cheating assholes is what I'm getting at. J. Powers. Do I want vitality? No. Might grab possession. Neither of those I'm probably gonna pick up. Agility, probably. Spend time and possession, probably as well. Ow! No! Shoot! Get out of the water!
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in.
I missed. Yeah, but some people don't get the memo, Nala. Okay, I can't make that. Oh. Also, some people are just assholes. I don't think there's anything else to do here.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken.
So you gonna talk to me, or do I? Nope. I have a beating heart. Let me talk to
Samuel
you.
Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded.
Oh,
The
good for
boatman
him.
has a good heart and respects you. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the River Renhaven and all its tributaries, down to the smallest inlet. He has many scars, some from the phlegm of the river crests, some from the nameless monsters of the deep ocean. Samuel was once eager to hear Havelock's stories of the sea, but perhaps the Admiral is not what he expected. Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear.
He makes a point. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk about upgrades. just has a ruin for sale. I'll take it. How much more money do I have? I have a lot.
What can I do for you?
Do. There. That's pretty much all my money. Powers. Do you want agility? Yeah, I'll take it. There we go, now we have double jump. Okay, switch to blink. There we go. I just wanted to get up there, there's nothing up there, is there?
Ready to go?
That actually sounds
Just
fun.
give the signal.
Corvo, the sleep paralysis demon. Doop. Doo doo.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Maybe I should have picked up bend time now that I think about it.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Ha! Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Where are we gonna stick you? Right in here.
1, 2, 3.
Good. Keep them coming.
If we throw him into the water, he probably drowns, eh?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
1, 2, 3. Heave!
Damn, Corvo looks awesome.
What noise was that? 1, 2, 3. Heave!
The city's dead. more months.
Okay, so he's checking where we are, cause
1, 2, 3, heave!
okay.
Good. Keep them coming.
One, two, three, heave!
Corpse. What's bone charm? Robust. Potions give you slightly more health. Cool.
They are burning whales. The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
Poor dude.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. I will be glad to rest. At the academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky. Why am I so cold? The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. What have they done to me? My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall. The abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets. Can you hear them too, crying out in the dark?
Okay. That's enough weird.
Better them than us. At least some of them had money.
Shit.
Which one? I heard you there.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Well, so much for Ghost. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I want that at Chivo. And that was just me being dumb.
They are burning whales.
Oop. Okay. Just gotta remember to be smart with Blink this time.
From the plague. Better them than us. At least some of them had money.
Actually,
1, 2, 3.
there we go. And yes, I cheat, so sue me. Cheat, 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 cheat. Where'd that white rat go?
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Keep them coming.
Did I just need a rat? I think I just need a rat.
He didn't tend to that cut, and now it festers. Some men can still find work along the waterfront. The doom of Pandacia has come to the city. The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark. goat wings gone on the left. You never listen.
Said. Hello, Granny.
Dear? Is
Oh!
that you, my dear husband?
You're crazy looking.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? Granny, come out with me instead. Granny, you can't because you're
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Wake up, damn it. Oh,
Sure.
If I was a birdie, I'd want it. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. I told you the knives go on the left. They always go left. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
So, I think that got rid of the ghost chance at ghosting this. Oh well. I probably should have the time warp ability. That probably would make this easier. Also, not falling on him probably would have done it.
That's not what we heard.
It was just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee. to the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take
I
its
missed.
cut. So reach into your pocket and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Anyone there? Here you are. Come on, let's go.
Oh well. So much for Ghost. Gaming. There you go.
Let me out.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh well, no Chivo for me. Nope, not even that. Gimme.
I will be glad to rest. At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky. Why am I so cold? The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. He was in prison for 5 years, then changed his name to Griff. No one suspects. In troubled times, fortune often favors those such as he.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure. Oh, I should save up for those. Mother's journal. It's the 4th day of Christmas, and my true love gave to me. Morris is gone. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was a headstrong girl. I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always that cut of hate. It's 4th day. All of them. No guards come there anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we're saving up for bend time. I really should have picked that up instead of the other thing. Bend time stops you from getting noticed.
Looking for something special?
Grab that. Need a bit more money for the other one. do sneaky, 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 sneak. Go to Dr. Galvani's office. Safety safe. We're gonna have to find the clues to that. Sneak. Sneak. Beat the rat.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you.
Check options. Control the curls. Let's zoom in. Left alt.
With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can
made
admire
up it.
Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
I don't
Is
know
this
if
what
it's
it's going
called.
to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Side note, I don't think philanderers use prostitutes. I think that. I say use like they're an object, so that feels weird. Commission the services of. There, that feels less grody. Okay, if we're gonna sneak around, might as well use this. Sorry. Here, I'll leave you under the table. Ooh, nice bedroom. Search. I've been invited to the soiree. Of course, I'll attend the 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold. Damn it. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for these fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. music.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight?
When cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors, please. At all costs, refrain from attempting to claim or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, do you ask to keep away from it altogether? I always have to reconsider the terms of your employment. P.S. I will be out of the city for a few days. I've left pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count remainder next week, of course. Ready, Red? Yeah, because this isn't a horrifying looking room or anything. Gimme. Yeah, yeah. Good idea. The latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting fussy jaw like the tenors at the edge of the city. Poor bastard. Sorry, you have to practice in secret. The vivisection should be rated, revered. Even cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for your old friend who's never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Errors in knowledge, Artemis Moore, procurement clerk, and a provisioner, Academy of Natural. Yes, next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague since you come go here. We've got, a lot of brandy. I'll take all your brandy.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Or the outsider, one of the two. Phew. So, technically, we have what we need. But I bet this guy has more loot around the place.
Dice.
So there's 3 guards, it looks like.
Dice.
don't think there's actually anything else down here. Well, let's get the hell out of Dodge then. Alright, let's now go and stick a thing in a distillery. Wrong table.
What have they done to me?
Nothing great, you're a heart. Typically, if all that's left of you is a heart, even if it's a talking one, it hasn't been good.
My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash.
Go to Whiskey Distillery.
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him.
That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like. Bone charms.
When you're this handsome, you don't need
Face like a hagfish.
pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check on them.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Now where to?
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Darn.
So he goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real crazy.
There we go.
He just wants to know where his brother's going.
One part beach gum pasta, 2 part paste. 2 part sugar water.
Sneaks in. You know Eddie. Throw you in at it when he's sober.
Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. And then music, kind of blinking across the sound. That's what's still hears it at night.
There we go. Ooh. Gimme. Ooh, springerizers. Let's maybe not use those. Thanks, we're trying for no moiters. No, gotta be good influence on the kid, I guess. Oh, oh.
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you. Well, give it. Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery. So loudly they made quite a ride. The nobleman's wife took the butcher's knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
Sure.
I'm listening.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts, but I tasted it. The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable. This city is built on the bones of the great ones.
Okay. Probably waited too long. Yep, waited too long. Gotcha! Phone, Charmy. Spirit water, drink from faucets. Oh, sure. Friend to spirit water. Where you going, buddy? Hey, buddy, what you doing? Are you just standing there staring at a rat? Camling family, Braden family, Golden Cat, Knocker, Luther, Black Sally, Griff, Pastu. I think we're about to fuck with a lot of people by doing this. Oh well! Fuck up, they're faceless. No smoking. there's no way out of here. Oops. Oh well. Doop. Yeah. Still don't know where that master key is. Oh. Sneaky sneak! Sneaky sneak! And away we go. Oh. Never mind. Anything in here? Deep darts. Here we go. Doo-doo. We win. We did it. Boo-doo-doo. Let's go see Granny. One of the bodies is missing. That's concerning. Hi, Granny.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one. Never, never, never.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
J. Ben time. Let's just leave through the window. She sounds weird. And terrifying. Mostly terrifying. Run away from Granny Rags. Say hello to Griff. Hi, Griff.
Looking for something special?
Sure. That's all. I missed. There we go. There's a ruin over there. What's down here? Rats? The answer is rats? Ratsy, 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 rats. Hello. Hello. I'm really sorry about this. I honestly am. Just have enough there.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street as ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. 5 each, counting booze.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, please.
Somebody, get over here! Let's see what
Oh my! Are they just breathing fire on each other?
That's the end of you.
Okay then.
Huh?
Oh, it does? That's unfortunate. Oh, our objective's over there. Not over there. We have 2, so we can upgrade stuff. Or do we want to save up for possession? Possession's really useful, so we're going to save up for possession. PSA! No, scented oils are not the same as lube.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that...
Hello!
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin. What a sight you are in that mask. Feels good to stand up straight.
I would imagine.
Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black
Where's it,
book,
bloody?
and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Chill! Real quick, I'm gonna grab some water. So everyone hydrate! With proper liquids. Oh. Turns out Google would have told us. Yeah. If you have questions, always ask Google. Or Bing. Kinda depends on which answers you want, though.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course.
Once they're brought
Out
here,
on the
they never
retreat,
leave.
we passed through
The
official
overseers
towns,
always
size
find the
big.
guilty.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an
Where the
overseer,
overseer's
or
gone.
even the high overseer
They wait to
himself
chest
who
high
violates
waters
our
with their
codes
hounds.
and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never
Somewhere
doubt.
near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
Quiet down, you.
These are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Google's fun. To be fair, the internet is fun. It's also evil, but still. Googly, spookily. Peekaboo! I see you. Leads to the kennels. Where does this lead? Outside.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy.
That is not a dog. Jay.
Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that. Who's that, Rico? And that's right, isn't it? How are you, boys? You miss you.
What's with the dead bodies? Okay, so we need to figure out which one this is.
Ah, I shit bigger.
F. So what's in here? Okay, switch over to Bale. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting over there.
supposed to be on duty.
Oh, he's gonna spot the body, isn't he? Please don't spot the body. Oh, apparently I insulated it well enough that he didn't spot the body. That's good. Where are you going? Do 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 do. Sure. Yeah. I've taken loot. We'll get under the dead hound, so nobody will dig around. Oh! Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna have to read books, aren't I? There's usually somewhere shy of 4 pups. But we always the runt. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling for their mothers. Before we start them with training, it's simple at first, returning sticks and sitting on command, only pissing outside and the like. By the 8th month, we've got them hunting for scented sack dolls hidden in a scrub forest, killing wild pigs on command, taking a man in padded armor down by hanging onto his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate the ones that have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseer's taking it out after that. We never see him again, except once. Walking down the Tavern Boulevard, an overseer passed me, preaching about the litany on the White Cliff and the evils of witchery. And sure enough, a sound started whimpering and wagging its tail. That's how I knew it was one of mine. Whelped from a young pup. Aww. Harsh. Okay, so we need to read scriptures or something. I don't suppose it has it in clues. Notes. Oh, yeah, there we go. Loot cache. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Those things are just horrific looking. Okay. Ooh, fuck you. You're coming this way, aren't you? So do I have to find scriptures to get through this? I think I might. Oh well, we'll take a look around, see what we can find. Nope. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. They have side overseer. For-profit lobby organization. Yay! Ooh, that looks funky. painting. I'm not sure how my predecessor operated from now on. If my girl tries to blackmail you, send her back to concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business. No pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Okay.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Yucky. Do-do-do. Let's body from inspect. To die. Can't survive this possession process. Also, you can also possess people while inside another human body. You're too clumsy to do anything but basic actions like opening doors or carrying objects. Okay. To be fair, Nala, anybody is more productive if you give them, what's the word I'm looking for? Accommodations? Like, just be nicer to people, and generally, they'll work better. Give them a happy work-life balance shit thing, and they'll probably be quite a bit happier. Always forget to check shit before I look through. Overseers everywhere. Coming down the stairs like a dick. Because for a lot of, like, middle management people, anyway, for a lot of middle management people, it's more about the power than actually, you know, ensuring the business and everything runs smoothly. Because once people get, like, even a modicum of power, they usually become quite insufferable. You really do have a fascination with this keyhole, buddy. Fuck it. You're getting annoying, buddy. Guess who gets to play with the Overseer net? Oh, hey, maybe if you're in here, the Overseer will play with you. Do 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 do. The sword away.
Overseer's turn. The outsider such serpents are kin to the whales and leviathans, and indeed sailors off the shores of Patis.
What?
Great winged shapes.
How did he notice me?
If such reports
That's bullshit.
But the outside is something else. God of flesh. A being that haunts creation from first to last.
Nobody there. You're seeing things. Hello, rats. Okay, let's figure out the branding.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
We'll find him. Shout if you see him.
Oh, T.
Know you're here. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
You keep going.
No, I'll find you. He's cunning. We'll meet again.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
Ooh, boy. That was close. Well, the Fae did fuck up. So much for our ghosty ghosts. Oh. Apparently this was also an option. That's annoying.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for.
Gotcha! Hello! Okay, my movements. You can sleep under there. Make sure there's nobody else in here. There is not. We're good. Oh, definitely capitalism is part of the problem, but also it's just that, like, people will take any, like, little bit of power they can get and they will use it as much as they can. got a new note? Oh, right. Duh. Order shall prevail. Do 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 do. Outside. That away. It annoys me that I've never realized this was an option.
I trust your trip was uneventful. I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Combine the two glasses, poison both, switch the poison to camel side, spell the glasses.
That's all it is. Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse.
You know, when he says he's concerned, I feel like he has a creepy intention of it, like she's gonna end up in that little murder dungeon we found and just...
The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
That is a very American view. But on the other hand, appointed isn't a terrible idea.
Suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Did you just say a horde? Oh, fuck you.
Thank you.
What on? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do the...
Oh, good. I thought they were gonna walk into the room.
Far too long. We should go in and tell Colonel there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches. Boredom won't kill our captain. Wait a minute.
First off, let's go get you interrogated, buddy. I'm just personally of the opinion positions should be earned on merit more than anything else. But apparently that's a very, how you say, weird opinion to have in this day and age. I need to go up and get the branding tool. Okay. How, pray tell, do we get up there? Apparently this way. I don't know, I feel like Americans seem to think like the idea of voting fixes everything somehow. Like, just because someone's elected doesn't mean they aren't a total fucking incompetent.
Unusual tattooing on the face and chest. Probably superstitious heresy. Wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in. Stolen out of one of these whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last. Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit?
Okay, I think we fucked up somewhere along the way.
He's gone. You're in.
Let's do a cheeky save. Okay, that puts us back to there.
Oh, I'll find you.
Ow. Okay, yeah, no, we fucked up. That was just sheer incompetence.
You won't stay hidden for long. I'll find you. I know you're somewhere around here.
Now we have to get the captain and get him out. Apparently we should have moved both bodies. It's technically supposed to be a democracy, but they call it a republic. It's a weird. Everything's weird. The funny thing is, well, I do agree democracy is probably one of the better methods y'all have invented for running a country. Oh, holy shit, I'm fucked. You gotta be careful, because it really does leave the door open for just a rule of the mob. There we go.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! I swear!
Huh? You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
See ya! isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just that unchecked capitalism is a bad thing. Because the end goal of capitalism is, well, capital. It's the, it is the collection of capital at the expense of any other, anything else. So you have to have safeguards and whatnot to make sure it doesn't become that. But then a lot of like liberal thinking is like the free hand of the marketplace will decide stuff. And like free market economy and that's just like unrealistic. Yes, it will decide things, but it'll decide what's most profitable. And usually, what's most profitable isn't what's best for people. After all, just like, there's, just look at like the oil sands in Alberta, where the government has literally been given money to clean it up, and has literally paid to have the oil companies clean it up, and the oil companies have taken that money and then just not done anything. And then because there's no way to really punish the oil companies, they just kind of sit there. I think I forgot a bone charm, shit. Ah, I missed a bone rune back in the... I go back to buy it. Get it. Could break the glass and get in. Don't I have the bone charm for making glass not make noise? It worked.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Well, that seems concerning. Okay, so I'd have to carry that to who knows where to get it to work. So I missed some of the stuff at pickups, but eh. There we go. Personally, I think we should just all go pinko scum on everything and just eat the rich. Eat the rich! Ow. Apparently I missed the thingy. Do-do-do-do. For the most part there, I'd actually kind of agree with you, Nala, except for the hold investors liable. Because the idea that they knew what they, just because they invested in it, they knew what was going on behind the scenes isn't necessarily the case. And for evidence of that, just look at any pyramid scheme ever. Like, that is essentially saying, like, if somebody, invests in a pyramid scheme, we should punish them for that. What's that original quote? It's like from when capitalism is essentially the idea that the worst kinds of people, for the worst kinds of reasons, will somehow work together for the betterment of mankind. I think that's one of my favorite quotes.
You're just feeling off. That's all.
Yeah, guys.
I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do. Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir. Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I've asked you to do because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you? Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us. Thank you. Turn your back, my friend. Recite the 7 strictures. I will make it fast.
Problem solved.
What's going on
there? Nothing. Is there a safe in here or something? Eh. Yeah, kind of have to agree with Nala there, Seth. They've been trying to, or rather, the people in, like, normal people, the majority of, like, the civilian population has been shifting towards a more, like, socialist point of view, but the government as a whole has very much not. Oh, you're dead. Hi. Bone charm. And to be honest, that's an entirely fair point of view. Like, especially in a place where you're working, where like just getting like sick or injured for like a day can mean like losing everything. It's entirely like reasonable that you'd give priority to your own shit rather than someone else's. Nothing wrong with that.
Is that you? Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Outsider Shrine. We found about half the money. Oh, we didn't kill anybody, so we got that, but we were detected quite a bit.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
How do you know where they are already?
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Yay!
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent.
Hello.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Anyway, side note, on what chat's going on, yeah, a lot of the problem is also just, like, a lot of, like, the people who, like, go on and talk about all these things, like, on TV and all that, like, the words you'll hear most often is, but who's gonna pay for it?
There is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you, can I be of service to you?
And, like, the answer is usually, and the question itself is sort of an answer in that it's basically just, when they ask, who's going to pay for it? It's, the answer is, I don't want to pay for it. Yeah, crossbow reload. Mask optics. Yeah, it really does kind of depend on other stuff as well. And the whole reason why everybody thinks like socialism and communism is bad is just because of the Soviet Union.
Attention, Dunwall citizen.
And it's like this really funny thing of like
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
socialism is bad because of the Soviet Union. The most extreme, horrific example of a ideology taking things a way too far and
they didn't want to be
not at all
recognized, so-
honoring the base
Never
principles
mind
of it.
Lord Pendleton ought to be shown.
Meanwhile, we don't say the same thing about certain ideologies that happen to share a lot in common with a certain
regarding a future empress. You will be in the presence of
Hitler.
the most important person in the entire known world.
Oh, there goes the attempt at being subtle. They don't share that share ideological principles with Nazism. It's just like this weird thing of like. Things are just always very dumb. The basic idea behind any of these systems is they work. Like socialism, capitalism, the rest of them, all of them can work. The thing is, you just need a certain amount of, oversight. Oh, hey, there's a thing up there. The only problem with that is to have that oversight, you need to put people in power and have them have powers that are enforceable to punish people who break,
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
who overstep the bounds or break the rules. But giving people power is always a double-edged sword, because there are always going to be people who are going to need to use power.
Furthermore,
So you kind of end up in this catch-22 of
any object or animal into a wall of light, whether for amusement or with criminal intent.
people are assholes. Basically, the best option would be in a just an ideal world is that you give people the power to punish people individually for wrongdoing, i.e. that case of not showing up to work and only doing half the work and pushing it off onto everybody else. And the punishment could be for an overseer to either dock their pay or, you know, fire that person for subpar performance. And that is a capitalist point of view. Other options would be to give them more work at less pay, give them more work, or or basically find a way to get around that. To force them to either do their work appropriately, or, you know, dock their pay, that kind of stuff. The other option there, but you also need a means for, like, the people to get back at that person, which is to say, like, collective action of the many against that one person who owns power. And in a just world, that would work in a perfect circle, where everybody's perfectly fine and everyone works with it. But circular divisions of power are historically not the most stable things for a lot of reasons. Yeah, but Lenin also, like, called elections, and then as soon as he lost an election was like, see? Democracy's corrupt! We can't allow it to run our nation. So, maybe using Lenin is, like, one of those ideas where it's kind of like, yeah, you'll tend to find that, like, people will work harder when what they're working for is luxuries and not basic necessities. Yeah. When what people are working for is... like, basic necessities, they won't work as hard, not because they're not motivated, but because they don't have basic necessities, so they don't have energy, ability. Like, case in point,
No, the golden.
somebody who sleeps for 8 hours a day and works a reasonable amount of time is going to be more productive than somebody who sleeps 2 hours a day but works, like, the rest of that time. Shockingly.
As a courtesy to a
You know,
colleague,
so...
I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry. I only thought. Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them.
Yes, those
Nothing
jumpy
more than a
servants.
shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I sent a servant down there, but they die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Sneaky snack. Looking forward to Dezuku. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural. It makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. That's concerning. Cheers. Upgrade Blink? Sure, why not?
They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars.
Why is the only method to get in and out of this area a chain? Why do you not have chairs?
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier.
You did?
You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's
I
with
am.
Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks
We'll see.
for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo, because we've gotten what we've wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis.
Oh no,
Not only
we
are
have
they
the key.
controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Yellow.
Corvo, a moment if I... Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague.
Great.
I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Cool. Piero!
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Yeah, let's have a look. Obviously books. Alright. Let's go save our daughter.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Click more damage when it... Okay.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Oh, joys. Well, let's go get us a Lord Regenty. Or let's go get us our daughter. Yeah, a high number of deaths results in more rats and weepers, and different from your allies, and a darker final outcome. So. Sorry about this, buddy. I know you're on the piss. Actually, I know where we can put him. Unless there's an invisible wall up there. There is! Then here you go. Have a nice day.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
You hostile, buddy?
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Alright.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Okay. Do 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 do.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call iron. The elixir is supposed to prevent the plague.
Slackjaw be waiting.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once.
Easy,
Distilled from river
You just need a
but I tasted it.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water.
1 part elixir, 2 parts water. No, that works out. I don't know why, but I thought when he said part elixir, I thought he meant like half. Hey, Slackjaw.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I?
In all
See,
the aisles.
Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow name of Galvani.
I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Okay.
Slackjaw's thinking someone poisoned the still to ruin the bootleg elixir operation.
Where'd that key be? Bet you Slackjaw has it. You got a key, boyo? Key? No KK. Let's check where we found the other key. Nope. Gotta love endless stamina, huh? There's other shit in here. Paul War was accepted in prison. You say that, but here, let me explain what I meant, Nala. What happened with Lenin was he, after the revolution, they called for a general election, and the Soviets actually lost. It was the, like, social revolutionaries who won.
I'm gonna loot your corpse.
Basically, socialists won.
That's settled.
And so Lenin, instead of doing that, instead of, you know, going like, oh, okay, they won, and letting that happen, immediately was like, nah. Walked into the place and was like, basically, okay, I'm basically shutting this down, we're calling a new election, we're getting rid of everything. Wrong thingy. I think I killed the dude. Let's just do. Yep, his party lost. And to be 100% fair there to them, arresting the Bolsheviks. The Bolsheviks also did literally just stage a coup. So, you know, not saying, like, arresting them is, like, all nice and good and shit, but arresting a political party that is known for staging coups is a bit more... In fact, it's a bit more like, if the Republicans stage a coup, held general elections, the Democrats won again, and then the Democrats decided to start, you know, and then the Communist Party won, and we're like, you know, maybe it would be best if we got rid of these, guys who are constantly trying to overthrow the government, maybe?
This is gonna hurt. That's the end of you.
Well, that got rid of... Oh, actually, you know, fuck it. I hate Weepers so much. Oh no, Kerensky was a fucking idiot. Like, I'm not arguing with you there. He was. Not to mention he was a guy who constantly gave weapons and put people in power. People who constantly tried to overthrow him. From a general to the... Bolsheviks. What I'm talking about is after they overthrew Kerensky, they did actually hold a general election that they lost. Like, the Bolsheviks held an election after the coup, and they lost the election, so then they just decided, no, that election doesn't count. Oh, damn, Doug died. I have to be clear here. I am in no way defending Kerensky. I'm just pointing out, like, the Soviets, despite their claims of fighting corruption and the rest of that, were as corrupt and as, like, politically and power motivated as anyone else. I think I got noticed by these stupid things. Oh well.
Picked up anything good?
Huh.
And besides, the Soviets weren't exactly great for the war with World War I either, because their whole no war, no peace thing was just, it's like the height of like, let's just not fight the Germans, and then because the Germans will see we're not fighting, they'll just ignore us. Or, you know, they're just gonna, you know, advance unperturbed through your territory and take all they can from you.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
Let me see what you scavenged. Germany. What the? Oh my god. Seriously? Fuck you. Apparently my phone decided it had to translate whatever I just said. Thank you, phone. I am sad. Because I've definitely failed that stupid fucking ghost challenge. Cause of glitches. Totally not my own incompetence. Still can't believe that. I knock a dude out and somehow he stands right in front of me, notices me, sees me, draws his sword, and then teleports back into being held. Like, the fuck?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Hidey hide! Hello! Go to sleep. Oh, actually, I just thought of the perfect place to put these guys. Sleep. Germany. Hello, watch officer. You do have a nice nap in here. Need a gramophone. Gramophone? Gramophone. Oh, is there one in here? No. 287. Oh, right! He has a stupid fucking save. I totally forgot about that. Oh, but I did manage to open it, so never mind. Oh yeah, because it was like the greatest day of his life was like the 28th of whatever the 7th month was. Yeah, but you could also only vote for like one party, so... If you're talking about the actual Soviet like election system, if you're talking about like the system that came before it, I don't have enough information to talk about that one. Is there not a gramophone around here somewhere? Okay, I'm missing a very obvious gramophone, aren't I? I don't think he has one in the toilet. So now, I am going to call an end to this conversation, not because it isn't interesting, or not because, like, because I do enjoy history. The problem is, like, in order to, like, effectively talk about it anymore, I'm going to need to look stuff up. And I am focused on trying to find a stupid goddamn gramophone. So, unfortunately, I cannot give it my full attention at the moment. Where the fuck is a gramophone in here? Do? Oh, do. Okay, so I'm pretty certain there's no gramophone on this floor. Which means I think we have to go to our lower floor. So go to the lower floor and take a look. Now, we've already been through here, I'm pretty certain. Ouch. Our monies. Maybe? I just seem to recall being able to play it in the house, I thought? Maybe? Oh fuck! I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go give it to Slackjaw. I thought there'd be a player in here. Oh, hello. Shh, shh, shh. Go to sleep. Go to Dunwell. Yeah, that is why you know North stuff.
Hey, wait a minute. Keep that up.
Yeah, and as I said, like, I'm not having the ability to look stuff up right now, so my information is limited to what I have read and watched in documentaries and stuff like that. Or more accurately, oh! Yeah. Here's Carly.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key.
Cool.
It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into...
What's Nightbot saying? Oh. Oh yeah, I set it to not allow links.
Golden Cat brother. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again.
And unpause chat. There we go.
I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Interesting.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Alright. Why is there a dead body down there?
Nice.
Look out for the Watch. They got no respect for law.
Let's go.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliant.
Plenty of weepers. Already hurt. Ooh. Eat the rat.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir.
We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there. Probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
No problem. Save the lady, save the lady. Do, 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 do. Ah! Feather dust! Thank you for the follow!
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Never doubt.
And we're in. Oh boy. Rats. Go to Golden Cat. Yeah, go to Golden Cat. Oh no! Do-do-do-do. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approach. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. So long as it's one of the officiated passages, not one of the ones you try yourself. Heart. Anything special around here? Apparently a rune over there.
You're a lot cuter than my regulars.
Sorry, lady.
I'm on duty.
Want me to show you?
You want me to lose my job? Get lost.
Excuse me. Just trying to make a living.
The ruins. One there, one there. And another brown charm.
I say we take the fight to them.
There's no proof.
The rats are the proof.
They're still just rats.
Just rats. Rats that can strip a corpse to nothing in seconds. That's from the continent. I got a cousin, a trader. Said he saw shit like that. Much, much worse.
Even if you're right, what do we do?
Send a fleet to the continent. Burn the whole country down. That'd show.
So what, is the continent just the country, or is... Or is it called... I'm confused. One run there, one run there.
Fucking longer do I have my fuck?
You sound happy.
John Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The Ivory Room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks. It's funny what people will pay for.
Sure thing, lady. I mean, to be perfectly fair, just paying somebody to just like sit and talk and only listen to you and not really say anything, that'd actually be kind of nice. Hello. Lord. Mr. Bunting with Betty in the silver room, second floor. Hello, Feather Dust. We'll top up over here.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
Yep, sounds like a brothel.
They thought they would be working in a factory. By the time they arrived, it's much too late. The plague swept through here. There are rooms they have yet to clean.
Yeah, that's not dark. Sorry, you might see something. Just have a nap on the bed. I see feet. Let's go get our daughter. Oh, the Pandician continent. Yeah, that's fair.
Who are you?
Hello.
Why are you wearing that mask?
Because I'm your dad! Hi! Merry Christmas!
Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way. door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Aw, our daughter's such a smart girl. How's our powers looking? Okay, doing up for dark vision? Sure, why not?
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now. She carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she the niece of the Pendletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
Someone's over there.
Oh no!
What the fuck? Boop. Boop. I didn't think they'd care. Bye, Emily.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
There we go. Alrighty then. Bone charm. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Dishonored. I think I played it when it first came out, and it's been years. So I have passing knowledge of stuff, but on the other hand, sings like me. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, that can get me into the smoking room. That's not where I'm trying to go. We're trying to get the art dealer. Oh no! What were you doing with the Madam? Madam! Oh my god! So scandalous! That's my alibi and I'm sticking to it. That's totally why there were 2 unconscious people found in that room. They were doing stuff roughly and...
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
I don't know. I am technically older than humanity itself, so... Guess it depends on your definition of old. Where's the last rune? Right over there.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure.
not risk it. I am older than humanity, older than the stars, older than your mom and her fancy cars. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, a three-way! You're so nasty, madam. Do, 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 do. And let's maybe not have the explosive bullets at the ready. Ah, there we go. Boom. Sad looking lady. Have this up and at the ready in case somebody decides to notice us.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The penguins are here, right? Start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Oh, good on ya.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
Combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
138. So, are we just gonna ignore the two women over there making out on the floor? I kind of want to go see that, but I feel like we'll be spotted. Do, 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 do. I mean, if you were in the middle of being tortured... Like, you were being tortured, and you're a masochist, and you're sitting there like, oh my god, why are they torturing me? And they're like, I want the combination to your safe. You'd be like, oh yeah, okay, no, yeah, I'll give that to you. Please stop torturing me. He's still very nonchalant about it, but I mean, like... Okay, now let's go... Oh, hey, it's Granny!
Come on. It's good to see you again, dear. But don't dally, or that young girl might fall in the river.
You touch her and I will stick you. With a sword, very specifically. With the sword.
Have you seen it? A handsome one.
Dear Daniel, I've been in geologist position in the horizon trading in Circo. Soon we'll be undertaker over here. Because there are rumors of people and Passage out. Love, Allison.
With the beautiful dark eyes.
Bye, Daniel!
I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him.
Citizens of Dunbar, the Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Cancel. Get up onto this one. There we go. Now let's go robbing our dealer blind. Well, art dealer and a drug dealer? Gang leader? Drug dealer and gang leader? I'm not really sure.
This is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. It's not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble.
Oh, 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 oh.
Must have been rats.
Yes, it was the wind. Skyrim plan, go! You two have a nap together. Okay. So there's two upstairs to deal with. Steal the painting that they were dissing. Yeah, it was totally worth nothing. It was worth a whole nothing. A whole 300 nothings. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, then these two.
One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
Peeky peek. I spent so long I ran. Oh, no, we're still in slow-mo. Problem solved! Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the golden cat. We've officially been suffering. You poor dears. Let me offer you a warm welcome to our loving reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up top to bottom after that touch of plague. Oh boy! Gonna be honest. I don't care how, pleasant, an establishment is. If they had to send out a notice that was like, by the way, after that spot of plague, darling, everything's fine. It was just a spot of plague. What was the code again? Objectives, mission clues? 138. Postulant child, ruin. Ooh, a boil party invitation. Anything else to take from in here? Ooh, Carmine urn. Nope. We have officially looted this place dry. Get the other two. I mean, they'll probably be fine. He's going to send somebody to check the safe, right? Yeah, there's the murder route, the don't be an asshole route, as in kill only what you need to do to get through and survive. And then there's the I am in death incarnate, and I can see no possible repercussions to murdering everything in our way. Right up until the tiny child goes, I want to load a bunch of people onto boats and smash them together just to see what happens. You, child, are now the Antichrist. Congratulations. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Have fun! Oh. Oh, it glitched. Shut the door. Off we go. Yeah, it's because the more you murder people, the more the plague spreads, the more rats there are, which, as I said, causes the plague to spread. Because plague. Combined with more dead bodies also means that people are more upset. The child gets upset because, you know, you're murdering hundreds of thousands of people. Ow. Yeah, fucking I'll walk. Hey, Slackjaw.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months.
Dude, what's up with your neck?
If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you'd be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there half a mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
The other thing you should probably do is find a new body, because it kind of looks like somebody just stuck yours into somebody else's. Do, 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 do. Targets neutralized. And well, I have definitely been noticed. I haven't killed anybody. Boop. Well, let's go grab our daughter and go home. Ish. Time to go home. There's blood spatters here. I don't like that. Did he get eaten? I think he might have gotten eaten. Unfortunate. Ah, hey, kiddo.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yeah, let's get her daughter back. Overall chaos, low. Alarms rung. Dead or unconscious bodies found 4. Help Slackjaw. Put the Pendletons to work in their own mine. Rob the art dealer safe. Got half the money that was available. All the paintings and all the ruins of bone charms. Yay, bone charms. I'm fine with mass casualties, so long as I don't have to see the results.
So you did the business.
I.e. the royal solution.
I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
I just realized both of the games we're going to be playing
You do not
are
fail to impress.
basically
Armed with a
dad
blade,
simulators.
you change the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Hey, buddy.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Get me some more sleep bolts. What else can we upgrade? There we go. Bye-bye. So we should go see Pendleton. Tin. Whee!
Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands and of your heart.
Yeah, I was figuring we'd do the DLC stuff afterwards, because I'm 90% sure I have the DLC.
Of course. We can give you the tour later when you've rested.
I was wondering...
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I
How about the Royalist Resistance?
my own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you. Where's Wallace? Wallace! You're promoted wherever you are. Head lackey.
All of you are assholes. I think me, Emily, and the servants are the only decent people here. Oh, and Callista.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a
Did I
footnote
get
in
alcohol?
Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Death of the Outsider? Pretty sure that was a DLC.
It is a difficult time for the family. Perhaps we should not speak.
I'm guessing he's real broken up about the two assholes being dead. Don't worry, they're not dead. They're just living an existence worse than death. Hey, before we go, we're gonna go say hello to our little girl. That sounds weird. To her daughter. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
I mean, this place isn't as pretty as the Golden Cat, but I like it better anyway. You can see the tower across the river from here. That's where my mother died. Sometimes I wonder about the man who stabbed my mother. Who was he? So I get to stay in the smaller tower while I live here. That'll be good practice. I like Samuel. Perhaps we can take another boat ride soon.
Yay! I thought it was a DLC. I'm gonna check it, we'll see.
She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily. Poor Emily. Her childhood is lost. She has become a pawn in the games of men. She was bribed with sweet biscuits and ox milk, calmed with stories of magic and seafaring, all to keep her sane in a time of turmoil. She hides her fears. She seeks someone to trust. She clings to her childhood things, but they bring her only brief comfort. She sees more than she is telling. Young Lady Emily.
Well, that's it. And creepy mom heart telling us secrets about daughter. We shall continue with this next Saturday. For tomorrow, we have The Last of Us, at least part 1. If we want to do part 2, I think I'll have to figure out how to attach a PlayStation to streaming stuff. Which sounds like work, so that may or may not happen, I don't know. We'll see.
Attention, please report lights or strange noises emanating
Otherwise,
from districts.
I think we're more or less done here. Thank you everyone for joining me. Now let's see. Is there anyone on that we can raid with our little motley crew? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a few people. There's a lot of people I follow that are on. Well, we'll see who we can raid. Over boo 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 boo. Raid. Let's go with Silver. I mean, she's not a kitty, but she still has nice ears. That's what people focus on, right? The ears. Bye, everyone. I'm so happy to see everybody. Bye, everyone. Stay safe. Boop, boop.